Okay, I think we're good. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch. Hello, Zans. The first person to use chant yet again. Quickly amassing quite the record here. Alright, let's go ahead and enter the game. Why not? There's no reason not to. No specific plans on the day other than, you know, we're just gonna hit level 30, hopefully pretty quickly, and then, oh, actually, you know what? I do want to find the grain cellar. I think I know where it is. I have a good guess. Fix the copper. Okay, inventory is more or less fine. See this for sale. What is this? Beetle Companion. Yeah, this must be the thing I saw the other day where it was named Copper Shell. Like, not that one specifically, just someone had a Beetle Companion. Okay. Wait, can I go under here? Huh. It's amusing. Why is it lifted up off the ground? So people can't tunnel into the bank? Just me on in the guild at the moment. Alright, let's go here. Fix this. Okay, coin does indeed have weight. Just double checking. I checked that before, I just couldn't remember exactly. Bone ring. Girl ring of the striker. Okay, well here we go. Couple of things. I guess either way we're heading this way. I do know the grain cellar is located in the Sungreet Strands, which I believe is this zone here. Two like incredible items and then corrupted leather mask. Oh, it's cleric paladin. That'd be really good shaman gear, but it's plate. What did black hand grenade secondary belt. Poultice lamp, 10 gold. Is it just like a light source that doesn't run out of fuel or something, or? This is a big two-handed, oh, it's a slashing weapon. Okay, that was like a two-handed piercing weapon. What's the time? Damn it. Just, fuck. It's always just starting at night. We should use a food logs, but we'll find those fairly easily out there. Corn, brat, silver bracers, or steps. Right for spectral helm. It's a lot of plate. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and just because I can use the other thing. But who all 28 through 30? Yeah, let's do 34. Actually, wait. Who all? 408. Okay. What's today's Wednesday? It's middle of the week, middle of the day. That's probably the lowest population I've seen. Not by a ton. Like it always hovers between 400 to 500 somewhere. Like, 400 about six. I've seen up to about 600, I think. But anyway. Where is everyone today? Keeper's Bite. Keeper's Bite. Veil. Fallen Past. Veil. 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 Wow, a lot of Veil. 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 Everyone's in the Veil. Is no one in the grain cellar? No one's in the fucking grain cellar. One time I actually want to like, I'm like, all right, let's do the grain cellar. No one's there. Or close, I guess. All right, well, it'll be good for the future one way or the other. I'm gonna go over here because I gotta. Every time I log in, it's like I gotta harvest the herbs. That sort of loop to hopefully hit, I don't know, 60, 70, whatever the threshold is. Start harvesting the better shit. The hell is this? Whatever it is, I can't harvest it in this zone. Jesus. What is my current, it's herbalism, right? 54. Maybe it's a 55? Weird, like right there though. If I can hit 55 nearby, well, I can always just run back to that. Let's go here, it's fine. Pick the usual areas. Okay, there's 55. Let's see if we can harvest whatever that is at 55. I'm gonna guess no, but who knows? I think that's the dragon whatever harvestable. I forget what it's called, but actually I can check right now via the inventory. Dragon's Vigil. I'm gonna guess that's Dragon's Vigil. Maybe. Alright, let's check this little patch of wooded area here. Or go this way. No skill point. All is Whispering Sage. I guess I don't think I actually have anything to do with this. Maybe there's a bunch of crappy potions I can make. Yeah, just to simplify things, let's go ahead and invisibility. Really turning into our, like, it's like our morning routine. So the character wakes up, go harvest some herbs, then it's murder time for the rest of the day. But kind of like getting your stretches in. And would always be easier if it was middle of the day, but not literally every time I do this, it's nighttime, but I feel like the vast majority of the times I go out, it's just nighttime. I do actually need a bit of wood here. I actually need like one more wood. That's actually the perfect amount. Good. Because I'm here to make Pity Torch. No. Right. Good. I'll sit up a little bit here. Anything else amongst these guys? There are still 2 more camps that tend to have a lot of harvestables, or some harvestables, and then there's the area back there, and that's actually the area I'm going to anyway, because I think the grain cellar is back there. Maybe. Is that? Damn it. Whatever those are should be harvestable. I wonder if they actually might be. It's like the graphic for them is ready, but they're not ready to be harvested. Or you could harvest cacti, that'd be great. Two separate leveling tracks. The forest track where you get whatever the hell, desert where you just harvest lots of cacti. These guys are friendly, so I don't actually even need invis here. Don't mind me, guys, just harvesting. Fuck's sake. Harvest anything. I was there. I think we're good. Okay, no skill point. Wait. Man, this herbalism bottleneck is real brutal. Unless 55 did something. Clearly not for that one plant back there, but... Okay, 56 is progress. Gotten 2 points since coming here. Don't see anything else. These are the guys that are hostile, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's turn LFG on. Be convenient. All right. There's one right there. There's frequently one back there. There we go, 57. Son of a bit. I could just kill it. Okay, do this. He does have speed of the wild. Interesting. Guess we can temporarily put these things on. Interesting. It. Oh, never mind. That's damage shield. God, am I actually able to kill it with this thing? God, how many hit points does that pixel of health contain? Christ. I don't know. Didn't even get a skill point out of that. Alright, anyway, put back on. Even ease my piercing currently. Oh, great. Drink wore off. Pierce 62, eh? Alright. Oh, we're sitting here for mana for a second anyway, so let's just go ahead. You know what? Let's just do a rebuff. Generalized rebuff. And it's magic. That plant is camped? Are you camping it, Ams? Did you make it into the beta? What the fuck? Weird. Okay. double shrink, and then for the hell, that's SOW as well. God damn it. Alright. You know, whatever. We'll use it to get mana back. There you go. Okay. That needs to be invisibility. Although, eventually actually invisibility versus undead. But for now, invisibility. Then, we'll have a gate here for the hell of it. That field is filled with the dogs, see-through and biz, so we're not going to go in there. That is a ghost poppy, isn't it? Lion leaf. Ugh. Whatever, I'll take it. There's a dog right there. You see, there's frequently just people soloing stuff out here more than doing groups. Leaning in for the manual zoom. Frequently there'll be a plant here, but I guess it shares a spawn with that plant over there that I got earlier. Probably, maybe? Because it's the first time I've seen that not there, but also the first time I've seen that one over there. I can't remember if there's plants by the river pirate camp. Let's check it out. Drink some tea. Plants there. The bull, there might be one there, so let's just take a quick look. I don't think that is one. Oh yeah. Will help like a little bit. Wandering around in here often yields a few plants. It certainly did last time. Again, it'd be much easier during the day, but time says otherwise. There's one. Nice, 58. Sit up straight, I can kind of like see a bit easier. Given how the light works, essentially. the brightness of the monitor or whatever. There's probably a snake, isn't there? Snake. Once again, something over there, but it's probably that was a snake. Inwing's corpse. Ah, there's another one. $59. Just theoretically, one more could potentially maybe do something. But it also might not level me, in which case it won't do anything. Don't really recall that forested area containing any plants, but... would be worth a quick examination, maybe. Perhaps. It's not useful to me, but I will take it. Yeah, that's where all the spiders were. I don't remember there being any herbs in there. That is a spider. I guess the idea is someone set up a camp or something, and I didn't realize it was in a spider-infested grove, and they all died or fled or something. Is it not night yet? Actually, it's almost. Another hour of this and maybe we can start seeing things. There you can see the sun starting to rise. Regardless, no plants at the moment. Nothing. The thing is, I don't remember there being much on this side. It's usually on like that side there. So this is not unexpected. And this the vegetation does like stick out quite a bit. It's fairly easy to notice even from far. You can notice it from far away if you're looking really closely. And it's daytime. Ghost Puppy does not help our cause. Oh, there's at least a single more, one more herb. So I think my hypothesis is the ghost cellar is, or not, the grain cellar is down there. But perhaps not, given that everything Con's red. And Grain said it's supposed to be a level 30-ish dungeon as far as I can tell, maybe. Alright, so we're in the Ashira part of town. I think it's probably worth casting Invis here. Can't remember if there are invisible ones here or not. Yeah, the presence of Redcon people implies to me that whatever is down there is not where I want to be. So that is not the grain cellar. Am I even in the right? Yes, I'm great. See, it is somewhere in here, I think. Carrying a shield. Look a bit weird there. Well, if it's not there, I guess it would have to be maybe towards that excavation a bit. Maybe. Actually, yeah, specifically down, yeah, in that weird, it kind of looks like an excavated city sort of thing. All these ghost poppy things I don't want. Stop giving them to me. There's one. I think that might just be a respawn of the one I harvested earlier. Okay, 60. This better not suddenly become trivial, because if I can't harvest this anymore for levels, I don't I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be harvesting. Either way, let's go over here. Wait, last night I think I did harvest like some weird thing that I'd never harvested, like some flower, I think. Maybe? I feel like something became available at 55. Doesn't matter. Well, that's the plants making that sound. I was wondering what the hell that was. I thought it was like my torch or something. Get rid of that soon. Do I even not have invis? Goblin flame jumper, huh? Mining goblins down here. I just remembered something. Sentinels, I think, see through invis, don't they? Yeah, they do. That complicates matters. Goulash? The hell is some kind of named undead guy just running around murdering all the goblins? It's like his HP is slowly being dropped over time because like stuff. Oh, okay, no, it's a perk. Invisibility. Hey, Ozolini, there you are. You followed the other day, and I remember, yeah, the thing popping up the other day. Hello and welcome. How's the game going? I'm just getting started. I just started my usual herbalism rounds, doing a bit of exploring. My guess, while I'm here, I figured maybe I'll try and find the grain cellar, because I think it's somewhere around here. I don't know where else it would be. This whole thing looks pretty suspicious to me. Gotta watch out for the sentinels. Good bit of... I mean, is it copper? It could be gold. I mean, it says there are gold miners here, but it could just be copper. If it's copper, if you avoid all, like, the actual aggroing beetles, because I don't think these ones aggro, be a good place to level mining. I don't even know if gold is a mineable resource. Goblin Bandit. Higher level. You'd think the cellar would be located down more on ground level somewhere, but could be up in like one of these things, perhaps. Go up to go down situation, perhaps. Oh, it's rather steep, but we can climb it. Right, that was like, what the hell is that undead doing? It's that dude's pet. Oh, they actually got like pickaxes. Shit. Did see a ladder around here, so let's see what's going on. It is nice to just do stuff like this and not just purely murder all the time. Get a bit of exploring done. Test out hypotheses. Mm-hmm. Oop. Goblin Spell Shooter. My invis is holding, yes? Oh, that's not the way up. Is there a way up? Thank you, shitty invis. Alright, let's cast that again. At least it, like, results in my, my divination skill increasing, because I have to constantly recast the damn thing. Ah, there we go. God, so much mining. The Overseer's weaker than the bandits. And like basically everyone else. Bandit, bandit. All shooter. Nice place to start appearing. Thank you, game. Okay. I don't think there's anything else up there. That just kind of appears to be it. Pretty big camp of goblins, though, if you want to like come all the way up here and just like camp up here, I guess. You'd set up camp, I don't know, in one of the corners. That's cool. Thank you for the information. Is that the Necro guy I just saw? Yeah, he is. Okay, so yeah, so it's by one of those, I wonder if you can actually loot their pickaxes. Oh. Okay, so the goblins fight the beetles. Oh, did they actually spawn them? Because they're talking about, do you feel the ground move? And so the beetles just show up and start murdering the goblins. Very amusing. There's a named guy back here. That's kind of interesting. I do wonder what he drops. I don't really want to fight a bunch of stuff. Because even if they're green, which they're not, it would, yeah, no, fuck it. Moss Day, hello, welcome. Oh, this is the end. Sorry, one sec, I'll read your message in just a minute. I gotta figure out. Let me just figure out how to get out of here real quick. I'm on a invisibility timer. I gotta pay attention to this. I don't really want to aggro everything down here. I think we have a second. Did you play Star Wars Galaxies back in the day? You remind me of someone who used to write guides. No, I did not. At the time, Star Wars... What year did Star Wars Galaxies release? I might have actually still been playing EverQuest, because they were at least sort of contemporaneous, right? Star Wars Galaxies was pre-World of Warcraft, so I couldn't have been playing that. But the thing is, I did play other MMOs at the time, not just EverQuest, so... I was probably still playing EQ, if I had to guess. Star Wars Galaxies did seem neat, though. Like, I hear all kinds of just very interesting stories from, like, the early years of Star Wars Galaxies, where things were, like, kind of a mess, but in, you know, an interesting way. Like, the whole Jedi thing seemed like a really... I don't know. And sort of a very neat saga of people trying to figure out what the hell was going on with Jedi. I imagine there's probably private servers of the old Star Wars Galaxies if you look for it, right? A lot of the older MMOs of at least some renown seem to have those. 2003. In 2003 I was still playing, yeah, I would have been probably still playing EverQuest. No, wait, 2003 I might have been playing Shadowbane at that point? One or the other. Maybe even Dark Age of Camelot, actually, now that I think about it. It's inside the farm compound just before the pirate tavern. Go into the fort, take the immediate left, click the wall next to the entrance. But there are the stupid dogs nearby. Gotta wait for him to like path away or something. Like, I could just outrun them. Did I get teleported to the bottom of the ocean in Shadow Bay? No. Recall that specifically ever happening to me. It was a very buggy game, but I don't remember that specifically being a bug I encountered. Wait, Abs, did you play Shadow Bay? Hold on, I'm on. Compound just before the pirate tavern. Go into the fort, take an immediate left, and click the wall next to the entrance. A hidden door will drop down. Might actually need this. Just in case, dispel magic. In case one of them roots me or something. Yeah, immediate. So that's the wall there. And a hidden door will drop down. Ooh, that's really cool. Well, we did it. That's neat. Very buggy, yeah. Perhaps the only description. Oh, that's not true. Oh, Coriander's in here. Or the Coriander's corpse. Okay, well now we know where it is. So, I mean, that's good. I like that. Okay, I'm probably just gonna gate here now that I know where it is, but let's just use the looking for group thing now. Is everyone just still in Vale of Zintarn? Well, it's 28 through 30, 34. What? Whoa. Ooh. Shade or Shade, Fallen Pass, Keeper's Bite, Veil, Zintar, not Zintarn. Zintar. I like here. Great Strand, Shadowlands, Fallen Pass. What's everyone doing in Fallen Pass? Yeah, it's all Veil of Zintar, yeah. I mean, while we're here, I guess we may as well check for more herbs if I can get by this dismal cur thing without aggroing everyone. We've aggroed everyone. Well, that sucked. They do root. It was the clergyman. Alright, whatever. It's been a while since that's happened. At least it's relatively close. We lost about that much experience. Still a bar to level. Oh yeah, I don't have invisibility. Have to be a little bit careful. I got it out into the open at least, so... I'm waiting here because I'm actually curious about the answer to this guy's question. Do monks have AC penalty? I.e., should they wear cloth, leather or cloth? Oh yeah, I gotta... For the next little bit I gotta go third person because I can't... Can't do first person while we don't have shrink. Anyway, after this what we're gonna do is we'll gate back and then I'll go to... We'll run out to Vale of Zintarn. See if we can find like an orc group or something. There shouldn't be like, even though I have to aggro and book it, there shouldn't be any, casters, or at least people that can, well, actually, I don't know, there could be casters out there. This is the friendly compound, right? Yeah. Actually, while I'm out here, what I should probably be doing is, if I can get to my corpse without aggroing shit, is noting where all the herb spawns are, so I can just kind of grab them on the way out. Okay, one there. Usual spot. Two over here. Things I do for herbalism, which I'm probably not even going to use. There's a curb, but that doesn't... I mean, I guess it's the only thing that pass. Try to get over friendly territory here. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I guess before equipping everything, it would have been nice to look and see what my actual mana amounts were. I had to guess it's probably around like 700 or something. Good, it didn't mess up my bag order. Kind of expecting it to. Okay, let's start. Where am I? Where's my big spore spell? You know, let's before someone grabs it, let's go ahead and take the other herbs. Who knows? Maybe while I'm like memorizing my spells, they'll respawn or something. 61. There it is. Where I saw one. Whatever. Yeah, let's redo all this. Better heal. What was it called again? Spore something? Healing spore, there we go. Consume up. And I'm just gonna go like mass rebuff. As I can. We got some mana to work with. Adrenaline. Rank. You know what? See Invisibly might actually come in handy. Sense Magic. Adrenaline, See Invis. And we're going to get our traveling spells up, so put invisibility up, and then we're going to go ahead and cantrip it. And then go ahead and put gate so it's ready to go. And then Spirit of Predator. Sword of Spores was under here, right? And I tend to have like dots and stuff here, I want to say. It was like, oh no. Oh, root went there. You know, I actually do need root for traveling. So we'll go ahead and just put Spirit of Predator here. And yeah, I don't know, in case I need to kill anything, I just have that available and ready to go. Healing Spores is not the right spell. Guess I probably didn't need to cast that. Spore Discharge, that's what it was. Appear to have forgot to have cast Shrink. Or Sense Magic for that. What the hell was I doing? Alright, Shrink number 1. Shrink number 2. Sense Magic. Went there, gate went there, and just, yeah, in case I want to kill something, we got a dot there. And the reason I am going here is because there is frequently a relatively easy access herb. The fuck? Oh, it's kidding me. Oh my god, this guy roots? I'm gonna drag him into all these guys over here. Okay, I need to just leave this. This is getting stupid. You know, yeah, no, I'm just gonna gate. Okay. Getting tired of dicking around with herbs that just are never gonna lead anywhere. I'm leaving. Done. Does remind me, just in case, need to dispel magic. If I actually need to kill anything, I will stop specifically to kill it or something. Okay. The only thing I've collected is, so it's mostly herbs. Okay. Needle board. Board with a nail in it? Oh wow. Big shield. Deep root cudgel. Oh, it's all one guy. I was like, man, a lot of these seem a bit expensive. Why is this guy like selling? Whatever. Geronic, hello, welcome. Oh, it's whispering sage into powder. Grind it all down. The only problem will be the lag. Whatever. Whispering, whatever powder. Oh, I'm gonna have like one too many here, aren't I? Ugh. Save space by grinding this down, actually. Because we can stack this with that there. Goddamn. Fucking town lag. Even automated processes get slowed down. What went here? Oh yeah, dispel magic. It didn't take. Okay. All right, there we go. We've done it. Dispel magic. Wait a second. There we go. All right, good. Let's go. Rivet boots, burrow hide pants. Oh, those aren't bad. What am I currently using for wisdom leggings? Got wisdom on it. That's all I care about. Well, it's not all I care about, but it's primarily what I care about. Yeah, let's go this way. While we're running, we'll just keep tabs on the looking for group thing, group finder. No groups are listed currently. A haste cloak. I want to do Grimtide Sanctum. It sounds high level. I don't know. Population is steadily climbing as time goes on. We've gone from 401 or something like that up to 435. Right, anyway, it's time to start actually getting experience after the... I don't know if I want to call it the grain cellar misadventure, but I mean, I did find where it was. And that was pretty neat. I also got like a lot of herbs along the way, so... Maybe while we're going this way, finally we can harvest that one plant. The flower that's next to, the what's-it area. I wonder how much that thing's worth. The grave kite and warshanks? I'd wear them. It would do very little for me because I don't actively tank stuff, but... A spiderling is dead. No, I'm gonna test something here. This might not work. Because here's the thing. I swear I've seen green things give me skill points. But it might have been that, like, tier of green where they still barely give experience. And this was a while ago, but it was just like me sitting there going, well, that's weird. This green thing is giving me skill points. So the fact that I said that at the time, or at least thought that, would indicate that it did not give me experience. but unfortunately my exact thought processes have been lost to time, so I don't know anymore. I don't know, we can just test with this thing. I think I'll eventually just stab it to death. We'll give this like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something, and if I don't see like any points anywhere, I'll just assume what I was fighting, well... You could say by now I'd expect 1 point of something to have gone up, either offense, defense, or piercing, but... Okay, no, fighting garbage does increase your stats. If you really wanted to raise defense, I guess you would just get a swarm. Maybe it raises up to the level of what it is? But the thing is, I don't know what level this is and what the... I guess you would just times it by 5. But, this should be around like level 13, I want to say. In which case, yeah, it would only go up to like... It wouldn't go up this high, certainly. Because these outside guys are kind of lower level than the inside things. Yeah, if you want to raise defense as quickly as possible, you just like attract a swarm of crap and then keep yourself healed. What even is my cap at this point on stuff like defense? Is it 145? 145, yeah. So, like, I am missing out on a good chunk of what makes a shaman, which is the ability to, you know, be slightly sturdier, sort of hit vaguely, respectably. Not that I have a weapon that could reflect that anyway, but... Maybe I should just try and buy a nice shaman weapon of some description. The thing is, I don't really see anything like that around. Defense went up 3 times just from this piece of shit here. Wait, what? How did that thing still give me experience? That was... I swear, that thing is like level 13 or kind of something in that range. Try this one. But surely this one is much lower level. Okay, again, so far we're not getting anything. there we go. Okay, that went up. I guess we'll find out shortly if this thing still gives experience somehow. It's giving less skill points, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. That can be the vagaries of when the skill point decides to go up, kind of thing. So far, it's just piercing, which is going up, which feels a bit odd, but. Okay, offense went up, and that's the highest one, so. That would have to be like around level 18 or 19. You need that much to get that in terms of skill points, so. And this thing is definitely not level 18. Defense went up. I thought defense was supposed to raise your armor class, but it didn't. I mean, I think it didn't ever class. I guess it does something else in this game. The system is a little bit different. You eat cooked human meat while killing what is presumably a former human. I think feels very disrespectful. Kind of like, from what if I recall correctly, what like in very specific island cultures, cannibalism was like. Was basically the ultimate BM. You would defeat your opponent, and then like you would eat them. Like I beat you and I ate you. It's not quite that simple, but it was a part of it. Yeah, that still gave experience. Weird. I wonder if there's just something. Is the EXP range supposed to be that wide? To me, looting all this crap I don't want. Oh, I forgot to check for that flower that's around here somewhere. I mean, I haven't seen it. I'm gonna guess it's not here, but it can also be a little bit further along. Normally I've seen it over there, but I think the last time I saw it was kind of over in this area here. I think. Maybe. Oh, is that it there? I think that is. Alright, let's see if level 60 is enough to harvest this. It is fucking not. Alright. I am 60 now, right? 61. No mere 60. I'm 61. Tab here on my part, 1 second. I would not be able to answer that. Well, I mean, I could guess. But I have never played the official Classic server operated by Daybreak. I've only played P99. So my guess would be P99 because it's like I don't know, the harder, longer, more tedious experience. I actually no, I don't know because I really just don't know what the deal is with the official progression servers. But like I don't know, if I had to guess and there was no money at stake or something, then my guess would be the official progression servers are faster. Tin ore. Okay, yeah. So then this would be a lot closer to P99. Like this this is the Trail of Ore. This thing is actually quite grindy. Like I was leveling fairly fast early on, even though I was kind of taking it at a pretty relaxed pace. But if I ever sat down and focused and got a group, you know, I could get multiple levels in sort of a single session. Then things started to slow down and hell levels kicked in. So for example, yesterday, well, I'm still level 39 or 29. 29 is a hell level, and I spent 4 hours in a pretty decent group, not the fastest group I've ever been in, but like an alright group. And I didn't level. I got most of the level, like about 4 bars, but I still didn't level. It definitely has hell levels. Hell levels are every 4 levels. I don't know if the system stays the same, but I certainly know they start at 19, and so far they've been every 5 levels thereafter. So 19, 24, 29, presumably 34, etc., etc. Yeah, no, it's got the hell levels. Okay, so let's now see if I can harvest the roots here. Once again, I'm going to guess the answer is no. But I will check anyway. Also probably cast Invis versus Undead so they just don't bother me. Beetles don't care what I do here. Skeletons do. Also probably going to use the Shady Merchant up there because otherwise my inventory... I'm going to go overweight with all the crappy bronze stuff that I picked up earlier. Is that one of them? I think that is. I can do it! Stranglevine, available at 30. Or, 60-ish. It is technically harvestable. It might take me a little while to actually harvest the damn stuff, but it is technically harvestable. Oh my god. I'm gonna aggro something while we're doing this. Managed to harvest it, still don't get a skill point. So that is not the iron root that I kind of wanted for the wisdom potions, but I'm sure I can use Stranglevine for something. I just don't remember what. But that is a new and exciting development. I can finally harvest something new. Could be a cracked staff. Would be worth a lot of money. Another one right here. Man is surrounded by death. Hey, we got it. Presumably I just got to keep circling around in here, and player count went up by 1. I wonder how many spawns for that there are in here. I would hope to be more than 2, but... This would once again be much easier if it were daytime. You know, I kind of want to just take that guy's staff. Even though I'm only going to get about like half for it, he'll die pretty fast. And now we wait. Ah, it's two-handed. Okay. It's worth less, but it's still worth something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. He parried. Anyway. Cast that again. What time is it? Is it going to be like daytime soon? It's 1 a.m. So, no, we're not really going to be able to. Oh, is it a? It is. I think it's a respawn of the one I got earlier. Ugh. Again, at this point, I'm not, like, it'd be really nice to get skill points because a lot of stuff I still can't harvest, but the fact that I am getting a new plant type could mean I can level alchemy to further heights. Light Fellow, hello and welcome. I'm harvesting plants again. Aren't you excited? It's a ghoul. That's another man. Okay, yeah. No, there's actually quite a bit of it around here. I'm assuming it's a pretty quick respawn, and that's what I'm, like, you just gotta keep circling. Now, if no one else is doing this, I suspect not a lot of people are doing herbalism, because it's a colossal pain in the ass, and who knows if there's even a payoff for it in the end. I kind of have free reign. I've only ever seen, like, 1 or 2 other people, like, doing herbalism out in the wild, so... Yep, no, I did see that, yeah. Things involving the purchasing of items is out of the question at the moment, but perhaps that's something I can play one of these. Yeah, one of these. Did that actually, yeah, did it go full release or is it just in early access? It's early access, right? If you happen to recall. And these things, like, just do not give you skill points. What the fuck? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The survival craft standard. They all have just very lengthy early access periods. That was not a plant, that was a bone. Frequent mistake in this game. I could... You know what, actually, I think Did I get access to the closed beta thing via one of the websites, or did I just apply on Steam? I could check one of the key websites. I actually haven't checked that in probably a week or two, so maybe take a look at that. Those have become increasingly unreliable over time. I think it's just because there's a lot of people flooding them now, and it's like there's probably, if I had to guess, most of the people on those sites asking for keys are like bots and just like fake streamers and stuff. So I imagine they gotta like sift through a lot of things, and like things are a lot more stringent than they used to be. You have key for, yeah, a lot of that. More or less. Fun. Yeah, no, like I said, I enjoyed the beta thing I did. Enough to like more or less do the same thing twice. I think there were some like minor changes between the two betas, but like not, you know, a ton. Okay, so I'm gonna get 65 herbalism here and then move on. Because maybe with 65 we can start harvesting some of the stuff in the next zone. Forza 6. That's a car game, right? This is one genre like I mean I've played things in the racing genre. But like not very much. This time around? Well, it doesn't mean, because I don't know where any of the other ones were set. They could have all been set in Japan for all I know. Okay, so we got 65. How many strangle bind things do we have now? Oh, okay, they look like flowers. Well, I would like to get an even number if possible. I realize that we're sort of expanding the mission parameters a bit here, but I don't want to be sitting on like a single thing that's going to be sitting in my inventory. And then I'll go back to bank and like, I got one of these things. I'm already going to have to fuck with the herbs in the current sack. Like, yeah, the next time I go to town, we might have to do like, well, I'm going to have to do a major, maybe a major alchemy push and just sort of get rid of some of the stuff. There's another one here. Honestly, like, this will level me pretty... Like, if I keep doing this, it'll level me quite effectively. Colorado. 2 was in south of France, northern Italy, Australia, Scotland, Mexico. You're just rattling off all these off the top of your head. Are you a huge Forza fan, then I take it? I want to say the only, like, racing game, well, I guess I played a couple, but really the only racing game, like I played something on the Game Gear. I don't remember even what it was called. What the hell is the Chieftain? I was grouped with that guy. Who all am? Okay, that's out of my level. I thought it was the Shadow Knight the other day, but it's a higher level bard. But anyway, what is the one? It was the PlayStation racing game. I don't even know why I even owned it, but I did. Ridge Racer, that's what it was called. I remember because you would like load up the game and like the announcer goes, Ridge Racer. I recall having fun with that, but it's really the only racing game I've ever played. Oh, no, that's not true. I guess F-Zero. I played F-Zero on the Super Nintendo. There's another one. I don't think I actually owned that one, though, so I must have played it at someone's house or something. Wait, that was Invis versus Undead. Racing game fan in general, fair enough. Yeah, it's like that and like, I don't know, what are the genres that I just don't really play? That are like reasonably popular. So it'd be like, I don't know, how popular are racing games? I don't actually know. I always just kind of like assumed it's sort of one of those mainstreamy-ish sort of things. So like a lot of people do buy them, but like it doesn't kind of get discussed a lot. Are they dying? Okay, fair enough. Nose is really itching. It's quite unpleasant. Oh my god. You know, that area, like again, it's that area between the mustache and the nose. Ah. $4X. It feels like I've played certainly more than racing games I would want to say, but I don't know what the hell is the last 4X game I like. What even exactly fits in that genre? Because a lot of the strategy ones just sort of blur together, and it's like it is a 4X game, or it's not, or it's a 4X game with hybrid elements of other things, and like a purist 4X would be like Stellaris or something like that, right? Like in the true sense of the genre or whatever. But yeah, racing is something I haven't played. Does it have RTS battles? Okay, never mind then. Okay, well, I mean, I have played Civ, technically. It's just not on stream. And I think that's one of those genres that generally I'll play in games that like are sort of that genre, but like not quite 100%. We're sort of skirting around the edges a bit. Yeah, sports games, racing games. What else do I not really play? I feel like it's a lot of games where it's like if I can conceptually do it in real life, I don't tend to play them. maybe racing, because I don't have a license and I don't own a car, so I can't. Like, I mean, I theoretically could race, but like, sports games are more like the better example of that. Where I think I mentioned this. If I could just go out and play sports if I really wanted to. But generally speaking, I also don't like watching sports, so I don't have interest in playing sports. Or not like playing sports video games, I should say. Also, personally, I generally haven't been like a huge fan of playing team sports either. Like I have, particularly growing up, but I'm always more of like a solo sport kind of person. Genre grid? Okay, give me a second. Harvest this thing. We'll go sit up by the a wall or something. Yeah, I think this is just a really fast respawn cycle of maybe 2 or maybe 3 plants just in this pit. Pretty good. Check out this grid of yours. Mm-hmm. Okay, action adventure I play. Stealth. Yeah, no, I do. Not a lot, but I do because I've played Metal Gear. I've played the Thief series. I've played. I don't. I guess stuff like Dishonored probably counts to a degree. 2D platformers, yes. Metroid likes Metroidvanias. Yeah, I played a good number. Recently, not so much, but I have played a lot of them. Survival horror. Oh, yeah, that's actually another genre I don't play a lot of. I will play games with horror elements to them. But things like... I don't know, it kind of depends. This is survival horror, which shows like Resident Evil, which I've played. Things that are more action-y, I don't tend to mind. If you consider things like Project Zomboid survival horror, maybe. I mean, in any case, I have played them. Character action. So this is like spectacle fighters and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah, sure. First-person shooter, not so much recently, but in the past, quite a bit. Third-person shooter, decent amount. Open world, sure. 4X grand strategy. Yeah, that's one of those where it's like sort of, because like you could kind of throw things in like Total War to a degree, and what's that thing? Like the two magic like Song of Conquest and Age of Wonders recently. So sort of RTS, yes. JRPG, sure, yeah, still to a degree. Actually, fairly recently in the grand scheme of like the whole streaming thing. I guess I could show what I'm looking at on screen, but it's fine because I'm just reading off what it is. CRPGs, sure. I mean, again, they're hard to stream, but as a genre, there's something I've traditionally liked quite a bit. Fighting games, yep. I guess I don't play a lot of shmups recently, but I have in the past quite a bit. Beat 'em ups, again, more so in the past. Action RPG, yes. Roguelikes, yes. Oh, visual novels. Have I ever... I've definitely seen them played, so it feels like I've played them because there's not that much of a difference. Probably something I've streamed or played at some point vaguely qualifies as a visual novel, maybe. You know what? Final Fantasy XIV was a visual novel. There we go. There's one. 3D... Hold on a second. 3D platformer, sure. Like, I can't think of anything specific, but I'm sure I have. City Builder Tycoon games. Things with city builder elements in them, I've probably played quite a bit. Traditional city builder tycoon games, not so much. Probably the last time I did would have been, yeah, literally SimCity 2000 on, like, when I was a kid. So yeah, literal traditional city builder with nothing else going on for it, and slash tycoon game. Okay, there's one I don't play. Like, though I have in the past. Puzzle game. Well, if Portal counts, then I'm sure a lot of things I've played do count as puzzle games, sure. I mean, of course Portal counts, but anyway. Adventure games, if Zelda counts, then Dark Souls counts. I'm sure things I play count as adventure in some capacity. Rhythm games, sure, not a lot of, but here, like recently I played, not Crypt of the Necrodancer, Rift of the Necrodancer. The craft / survival craft. Yep, a lot of those. I am Sims? What the hell is this? I mean, I've played Deus Ex. Oh, sure. I've played actually more of System Shock, if that's like what they're talking about, but immersive sim. That's like such a broad. It seems like oh wait, BPM Metal Health Center. Yeah. So yeah, I played rhythm games. Like that's just such a like generic coverall term. I'm not even sure what all that would encompass. But even I'm sure I have. Racing. Okay, we talked about racing games, so not really. Mario Kart is Mario Kart's sort of a racing game. Party games, I'm generally not a huge fan of, but I guess, yeah, Mario Kart's more of a party game. So I have played party games, sure. General simulators. If you're going by very strict definition of what a sim is, if it's just like, I don't know, the Microsoft Pilot game stuff. Well, that's including Gran Turismo and stuff here, so there's like overlap with racing, I guess. I guess it's possible I've never really played like a purist simulator. Well, not very much. Arcade, like I feel like I know what they're getting at. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm just going to say sure. I'm sure I've played a lot of what fits under arcade. MMOs, yes. We're literally playing one right now. Walking sim. I'm assuming you didn't make this grid thing, right? Lightfellow? This is just something you found, or did you make this? Walking... What even falls under walking sim? Other than, like... I mean, it's saying Edith Finch, which I've never played, but I know it exists. In fact, I own it. Obviously, Death Stranding is the one that immediately comes to mind. I don't... Oh, there's that... The sand game. I forget what it was called, where you play that character with the cloak and the flowy stuff. Journey, that's what it was. That's like a walking sim, right? Either way, I don't... There's probably something I've played, like at least one thing I've played that you could maybe vaguely categorize as that, but like, let's just say no. Life sim, they use Kinch. I've literally played Kinch. If Kinch counts, I feel like Zomboid would count. Like, not that they're the same, but you know, right? The obvious one I'm assuming people think of is The Sims, which I've actually played once very briefly with Shy Hollow. And Soul, I think. Tactical RPG, yes. Tower Defense, yes. Miscellaneous. Sure, I'm sure something I played fits under miscellaneous. Isn't Disco Elysium just a visual novel? Why is it used as a poster? But anyway, that was a... Is it a walking sim? Well, either way, I haven't played Death Stranding, so... Wouldn't count for me. Yeah, I guess that covers it. If you did have it. Oh, so you did make that list. Oh wait, no. Sources left, top left corner. Shit, I already closed it. Hold on, let me see. But made with grids.fun. Wait, so you did make it? Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, I don't know. Like I'm sure I've played something in every one of those categories technically, but where do gambling games fit? I guess they'd be Sims. Like where you're just sitting there playing Mahjong or something like that. Or is that miscellaneous? All these vines and no one's harvesting. Oh, my SOW wore off. Maybe we'll get to 70 and move on. Actually, how many of these things am I sitting on here? 19. No, nothing there. That's weird. This cycle I've only found, maybe it's like hidden behind a rock or something. Ran around the whole pit and only found one thing. Ah, there it is. Found it. Alright, give me an odd number of Stranglebind, please. That works. Unfortunately, it didn't give me the level 70 I wanted. Goddamn. Shit game. Alright. We need to find one more. One more that levels me. It's holding a dagger. I was like, what the hell is that? Black. Oh wait, Marble Rose is about to make some money starting to a black cat. That's the like her. What is it? Her powers are like bad luck or something like that. Just like curse the opponents so that they have a higher, like they have a chance of randomly missing when bullets otherwise hit or something. That works. So now what we need is actual invis. And a good thief. How extreme is the bad luck? Is it just like, oh, your shoelaces came undone and you have to stop to time up, or it's like, you're fighting this person and you have a heart attack and die? I don't. Given how I understand comics work, I imagine it varies based on like writer and story or whatever. But depending. Okay, exactly. I wonder if I tried Marvel Rivals now, if I would enjoy it anymore. Not that I'm going to, just more of a curiosity. Because yeah, the last time I tried playing, it was like I didn't. Yeah, what did I say? It's like I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. It exists. Feels like a filler game to me. Fighting the guards. Oh, yeah, yeah, I needed to talk to the merchant. Good thing I stopped to look, because I'd actually forgotten about that. Troubadour. Yeah, he's gonna give me shit-ass prices, but, I mean, they're not gonna get sold. Like, I'm just gonna end up dropping them anyway, so... Better than nothing. Let's check to see if he's got anything. Oop. Nothing. And $130 on Vine. Oh god. Well, hopefully that means you know your new work, you found success in it, and it's not you just like spending all your money on this, and then you get evicted and you starve to death on the street or something. Nana? I don't actually know what that is. Not familiar. Oh, you own it, bro. That's cool. Something that will never happen in Vancouver. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, yeah. Speaking of The Witcher, something interesting happened the other day. I was wandering around in town, and I saw the CD Projekt Red offices. It was there. I had no idea they had a Vancouver branch. Yeah, I don't know about the rest of BC. Certainly the greater Vancouver area. It's pretty extreme. What happens when you live in the only habitable portion of the country? The rest of it's just frozen solid 90%. Oh, right. Is there... Who's... So when I checked like a while ago, there were a bunch of people in this zone. I've just been so not focused on leveling. I don't know what the hell is going on here. I was working on The Witcher 4. Oh, really? Interesting. I could have broken in there and then, like, gotten exclusive information on what's going on with the development of The Witcher 4. Boston office is doing Cyberpunk 2. Ah, busy company. Just getting ready to print some money. $29. Shaman. Looking. New Unreal Engine 5, and Ignis is actually working with them to adapt it to their needs extensively. In return, any good shit they make will be pushed into the Unreal to do something great. Everyone will benefit. Well, I'm sure by the time that game releases, hold on, I don't have a shrink wore off or getting plants. I'm sure by the time any of those games release, I will surely have made enough money to purchase a new computer, because this thing is getting ancient. So no matter how crappy and unoptimized it is and how shitty Unreal whatever it ends up being, computer should at least still be able to handle it. I better have a new computer by 2028, Jesus. You know, I've been just wandering around for 2 hours and I really haven't done anything other than herbalism, which is fine, you know? This is the beauty of MMOs, right? Gotta do whatever the hell you want. We reached a new tier of being able to harvest stuff. That's the important part. Kind of wish I had a cauldron to see what I'd do with this stuff, but in 6 years, 2032. Are people still going to be around in 2032? Ah, so the orc camp is here. Yeah, I was trying to remember where it was. Wolves see through invis. It's because it's like a guard dog. So yeah, anything that's used as a guard dog tends to see through invis, it looks like. That's neat. I'm sure all those numbers are relative anyway, because nothing's going to pan out that way exactly. I wonder what level those giants are down there. Probably still red, I imagine, but yeah. It's not a Venator, it's a Legionary.
Thanks, bunches.
Desiato, hopefully I'm pronouncing that name somewhat correctly. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, shit. Feel yourself starting to appear. Let's maybe not appear in front of the orcs. perfectly timed that would be trying to with my invis where I am. 2020. I think the lesson they learned is they can just get away with it. It'll work out in the end. Bad publicity is still publicity. The patroller guy's pet is useless, apparently. Gamers are weak and stupid, and you can bend them to your will eventually. I think that's the lesson. Release slop garbage, fix it later. Fixes? Yeah, but I mean, they still got away with it in the end. I'm not saying that would be the right takeaway, but I'm seeing... I can see where, under certain business perspectives, that could be the takeaway. I guess we'll head to Keeper's... Oh, is that a plant I can harvest? I don't think it is. Definitely not a plant we can harvest. There are 4 new studios. One would hope. One would hope. The Venator. The Venator must be stopped. I guess we'll just head over to Keeper's Bite, see if there's like a poacher group or something we can... Oh yeah, you know, I haven't checked in a while. Looking for more list. There we go. Oh, Dreamweb, it's that guy. Hello again. Need a 29 Shaman. I was grouped with this guy yesterday. Same, presumably the same spot, or like the one over spot. Let's see if, you know, I've been wandering around so long, maybe a group in the cellar is formed. Not at this point, if I get into the, you know, the poacher thing, I'll go to the poachers. I'm just kind of curious if anyone's in the grain cellar. One man in the grain cellar. 39. Duo for EXP/named farming. Did he type farmin, or did he reach a character limit? He couldn't fit in the G. Mysteries we will never know the answer to. I mean, Grant, I could ask him. That'd be like a really weird thing to ask someone out of nowhere. Probably shouldn't be fucking with my bags when there are things that do see through invis here, but whatever. Pelosian. Wasn't that guy a cleric? Oh, he a triple healer group again? Yeah. Well, looks like I'm dealing damage again. I'm kind of fine with, but... I wonder what... So it's like 3 healers and a something. I mean, suppose it's possible it could be a 4th healer even, because I don't know what the other guy is, but... does feel kind of weird, just like the healer bloat in this game. It's like everyone's playing a fucking healer. Alt tab on my part. Hope I don't run into anything terrible. Of invisibility and we got all the basic spells. Maybe we'll encounter some plants along the way that are not ghost poppy. This was like many years ago, like when I was a kid. But I still remember finding out that like direwolf was like an actual animal that existed in the past. There was big wolves. Thought that was kind of cool. Going there, I didn't know beta was shutting down that far ahead of EA. What? When's it shutting down? Uh-oh. Probably just a couple more weeks. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta figure out what the hell we're doing. I'm pretty invested in this game. It's just shutting down in a couple weeks. You know, the ideal scenario is in a couple weeks I have a second job. We'll see if that happens. I'm assuming they're reading some info from like the Discord or something. I'll check that in a minute, actually. That crabgrass? Crabgrass. You know, I'm gonna check the Discord right now. News. Nope, nothing in news. Well, that's amusing. The Monsters and Memories has a channel called Only Blank. Do not send messages in this channel. This channel is used to catch spam bots. Any messages sent here result in a soft ban. Honestly, I think I don't really mind there being a pretty big gap between when this beta ends and when EA Early Access happens, because like I could use a break. I don't want to burn myself out on the beta going like super hard, you know, up until 2 days before it comes out or something. Oh, I am in the zone now. Weirdly, I can't see them. You know, they're allegedly here. Can't help you. I entered the zone and saw a dead body. Gave them a resonance. What? What was that about the beta ending? Oh, Hill Giant hates not cats, dogs. Oh, murdering shit again. Oh, on the Reddit, okay. Well, who knows what that means? I mean, it could have been a developer post. If it's a developer post, sure. If it's someone like speculating, then I don't know. The last fellow was saying the beta will end 2 to 3 weeks before it starts, June 1st. I mean, okay, yeah. If it's June 1st. Oh, right on the 1st? Didn't know that. I just heard like a nebulous June, so. I've seen no plants. Grabbing wood. Ooh, all a fighter. Cool. Oh, and he's already in the zone. Perfect. Alright, they're probably up here if I had to guess where we were last time. Yes, this is the lower camp where there are higher level guys. And this is the upper camp with the slightly shittier guys. Alright, well, we're here. I had invis. May as well get like buffs and stuff up. Did I accidentally... I did. Wait, is he... I thought he was a fighter. Oh wait, was Dream a bard? I thought he was, Alright, whatever. Not worry about it. Let's just get everyone blocked. Got a floating fire. I did put adrenaline on myself. I think he got one, but whatever, I don't want to figure it out. I don't think the cleric's gonna be hitting things, but I mean, we're not doing shit yet. We got mana. Maybe you might want to punch something periodically. Sounds like that'd be handy. Okay, so the next thing we need is Shrink, Sense, Magic, and then SOW. Johnny. Right, I could have just... could have looked at the list there to see the classes. Okay, and I'm going to be in charge of dispelling, probably. I don't know if anyone here in the party has a dispel. Cleric probably does, right? This might get swapped out for the nuke. We'll see. Alright, well, we're back where we were yesterday. Well, not exactly. Yesterday we were here. Now we're here. If it rains, though, we won't have the thing. Move all that back into place. As soon as Johnny's here, we'll go ahead and we'll buff him up. For now, given how long these fights are lasting, I could potentially even cast this thing. I don't think I really need to... I don't think anyone... Okay, well, I mean, now it's not worth it, but... You can finish it off. I'll put my nuke in here. If we're like literally that lacking on damage, I'll probably drop Infirmity. And then just put my nuke up, I guess. We'll see how much damage we got when the... Oh, with Paladin's here, okay. Berserker Rage... Adrenaline... Lesser Regen... Okay, so let's get the spell set up I'm actually going to be casting here. Maybe, because I'm, again, more damage-centric. I got very serious. I won't be needing daggers. He does not have to compete against me. Wolf blood feels like it's an alchemical ingredient, but who knows? Anyone here is going to have issues with these mobs resisting them, really? I have no preference whether or not you want to lull these or just group pull them. so I'm not sure if this is a productive use of my mana, but I feel like the double dots. Okay, one of them fully wore off. That means I'm getting at least 5 ticks here. Oh wait, it didn't fully wear off. I thought it did. Either way, it feels like, yeah, well. I just keep forgetting to fix the chat so that I only see the relevant information. And every time I try and fix it, it doesn't like quite work, so I'm not sure what to do with that. Oh, root that. I mean, I rooted them if you want. Started wrong one. I'm not used to like mass. I guess I should wait until, because it looked like they would have gone for the other one, but then you went for like a different mob there, so. Let's see now. If we can get, I think it was 3 ticks, then it's worth the cast. Got 3 ticks. There we go. It was efficient. Oh, we even got 4. Don't think that was probably a worthy cast. I didn't realize you would die this quickly. How much mana does this one cost? This is 105, so we get like... Yeah, I need like at least 5 ticks. I think we just got 3. Might get close, especially if he heals here. 4. Kinda worked, maybe. That's another one of those. This is probably worth it, but the other spell's not so much. One man up. There is one spot open. I think Green Web has lead. You want to message him. This one's dying too fast, so we're just gonna nuke him. I'm gonna double nuke him. And get partially resisted, my favorite. One to 15. I wonder what the actual number is. I don't know what my normal mana regen is, so it's kind of hard to gauge, but I am gaining how much? Quite a bit per tick. That's... Pick of something here, and then I'll stand up. You know, I might actually do the self-heal thing. I am overcapped on mana or health. You could like convert overcapped healing into mana. That'd be really nice. Too convenient, I suppose. That's the thing they were talking about earlier. Star Rose Quartz. Do you know what that's for? A rare for. Actually, you know, I think I saw someone buying that specifically in town. So. Realize I actually do need this. Seems like a pretty reasonable experience. I haven't been here that long. We've gotten more or less all that. Blue line there. It's nice having mana. think we're talking about two different daggers here. Debt Carver and the Wisdom one. Time for Spore Discharge. Oh, I too have been rooted. Oh, my healing thing has worn up, but I can grab another, Eric may not want to be there. That is a... some higher level people there. Okay, that thing... I'll get a big... Oh, the paladin left. Okay. Hello. Oh, he's got like an illusion on him or something? That or ogres can be elementalists. I'm not sure which. So I need to rebuff some here, yes. Where are my buffs? There's one buff. Lesser regen can go there. And we'll get Berserk Rage. A lot of pets and stuff to do this on as well, so. You know what weirdly I haven't seen in quite some time is actually an enchanter. I wonder if there's not that many enchanters. I was seeing lots earlier, but you need that. Adrenaline. Give the pet adrenaline. You adrenaline. Wait, no, you don't. Your pet needs adrenaline. It's possible his pet might, you know, aggro or something, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, no one else needs anything. I can get back to what I was doing before, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really need... The damage is going to be too fast for my dots at this point, so we're back to, like, actually just debuffing. Oh, SOW. But what's that guy saying? That's enough for me. Oh, I probably could now. I was trying to before we build. That I have no idea what that is. Exclamation point. Oh, that thing. I'm just putting shit. Not more. Sea Dog. That's the guy whose corpse I just see all over the place. I don't know why. I don't know if he actually dies a lot or just a weird coincidence. Okay. That sounds a nice little productive group. I should be 30 here in short order. Only took like 2 hours to get a group going. Granted, for those 2 hours I wasn't really looking all that hard, but... When earlier is, I think, finding a group would be easier. Oh yeah, I'm sure. It normally actually is fairly easy. It's just for those first 2 hours, I was mostly wandering around looking for herbalism spawns. So it wasn't like I was kind of looking for a group, but not really. You know, one of those sort of things. The groaning noises. What the zombie? That was me. Oh. 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 Sometimes I wonder if it's even worth debuffing these things. They just die so goddamn fast. What the? He just like warped over here. Is that something they do, or is that just lag? Maybe he got pulled over. It could be a spell. Gonna regen on everyone in a sec. A lot of people. Ooh. As soon as they pull that guy, is right as I'm looking to do the thing. Very powerful hammer. That's a hell of a name. The last time I could not debuff this, so I doubt I'm gonna be able to debuff it now. I'll give it one shot. He's got a skinning knife too, it looks like. Wrong. Regen for everyone. Fuck. So regen on you. Now we get it on the elemental. There it is. It's slightly more of a distinct icon, but that's okay. Oh, that's, yeah, right, it's a drop like that carver. Okay. That's for Thinger, I guess. I need to one thing at a time. Figure out, can you fix my spells? I imagine there's like a bind wound skill I've never looked at. But you just right click on the bandages. I don't actually know. Because you can bind wound while sitting. Come on, level. Congrats. We can mass heal now, so I'll give it a second here before I... No, we're good. Holy shit. I do not like my big AoE heal. Rats. I don't mind throwing out the odd nuke. There you go. Okay. Actually kind of cool. Increasing my bind wound skill for kind of free. Rusty chain, a rusty iron chain tunic. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and just fully debuff you. Good old font of mana. Kind of swimming in mana as a result. Especially between that and like my cannibalize working out quite nicely. Throw out a nuke. Throwing out nukes. Not much mana. It's weird. Used to just sucking fumes all the time. I got to 10 bind wound. That's good, right? Lemon-shaped rock. Lemon-shaped cheese. Oh. Oh, double named. This could be interesting. Yeah, I can't do anything with the mana, so basically I just turn into another healer for this. That poacher is probably going to come straight for me, which is fine. Gorgeous boys have run out. Things looking pretty good here. Oh, the other guy already died. That was quick. I have some peel over time on me. Ooh, yeah, okay. He is, yeah, fully loaded up on debuffs. Would have been cool to level off that or something, but fine, we'll get it soon. Another one of those whatever daggers. Other ones I'll loot it for now things. Tattered boots I don't need. Cracked staff. That's actually worth quite a bit. Pass on boots. He's dying too quickly, so I'm just gonna throw out a nuke. I cast Susceptibility just in time for him to get his thing up there. I got that thing fully prepped. Yeah, that must be a Shadow Knight like pole thing or something. Resist. Go ahead and get myself a bit more mana. Okay, looks good. He's still at about half. I'll cast the slow on him. Maybe he'll miss an attack or something as a result. He interrupted my innervation. Okay, how's our money doing? Trickling in. It should be a few more pulls than we got it. What the hell's on this corpse here? Money. Same turn-in spot is... That I actually don't know. My assumption was yes, but... Okay, same spot. Yeah, don't mind stuff coming towards me. I'm pulling it away from the Mezzer. Actual CC person. Think of me as like a tertiary tank. It's not very good at tanking. I know no one's no one in the party's listening to me as far as I'm aware. That's what you do when you stream. You talk to your party as if they're listening to you. Granted, you know. Oh. What? Dreamweb stream sniping me. Get him out of here. Yeah, we can't shit talk Dreamweb anymore. I was going to talk about how terrible Bard he is. It's like, I've never seen such lazy song twisting or whatever the hell it's called. Haste reminds you, how are my buffs doing? I haven't looked at them all. Hey, there's level 30. I'm level 30, I don't have to do shit anymore. It's my birthday. The poacher came... All these poachers are in the wrong neighborhood. Okay, check the buff. Speed a while is fine. Berserker Rage still fine. Shrink is still okay. Adrenaline is okay. Regen is actually the most okay, weirdly. Let's go ahead and actually let's desync shrink, like basically my self buffs and SOW from everything else. I'm not like just pre-buffing everything right away, so it's gonna take me a second. I gotta sit. I'll have to bear with lack of debuffs for just a moment here. So I need sense magic, shrink, and SOW. Oh, it's of course right as I do this, it's this guy again. Can I? I'm a higher level now. Can I actually hit him with my nuke? No. I actually hit him with enervation. Cool. Okay, so those are desynced. We can now... Oh, I'll do SOW in a second as soon as I get all my normal spells back up and running. There we go. One... Ooh, the boots again. Next up is Berserker Rage and Adrenaline, which we'll do in 6 minutes. Very close. Oh, so it's the faster you kill it, the more chances they have to... That's interesting, because it's not a timed spawn. That's quite interesting if that's how that works. Like each pop that happens... I mean, they are capped, because presumably they only spawn at a certain rate, but still. That Shadow Knight grab spell seems really cool. Time for Wailing Ice. I like this group. This looks quite good. Ugh. Debuffs for all. You know, my mana's actually doing so well. It might, well, I don't know, these things die so fast. I'm not even sure if it's worth casting, like, the better slow. It's like more than double the mana for a 10% difference. Oh yeah, bandages. Like using these. And sharing. He's got some nice gear. Yeah, I'm becoming increasingly conflicted here. I really want to play Shadow Knight. On launch, but I also want to wait for Dark Elf to do that. And they'll have like a Shadow Knight, new Shadow Knight character in the underground area whenever that patch comes out. Sanguiner, hello, welcome. Grain elevator? You mean grain cellar? Remember when bards were a leather class? I'm only gonna like partially debuff that one, and he's getting blown the fuck up. We'll just set up on this guy, and I'll hit him with some nukes. I think I have some kind of delay. Yeah, I got a delayed heal on me, so we're gonna preemptively. I saw it that time. Technically 6 wisdom, but that's okay. A lemon. Just gonna throw that on the ground. Invariably, I'm gonna throw it. Oh, you're almost dead. Let's throw out a nuke. That guy died fast. Everyone's got so much mana. We're just like killing things so quickly. Only the Dreamweb's got low mana a lot of the time. He must be working real hard. He's not allowed to sit down. The poor fate of the puller, always just doing shit. Don't need mana? I know, I'm just saying, like, because you're always pulling, right? You don't get to sit down and relax by the fire like the rest of us here. Granted, I'm doing anything but relaxing, because I'm always just casting something. Oh wait, there it is. Fire is floating. By the way, Dream, if you keep talking to me via text and no one else is watching the stream, everyone's going to think you're crazy. It's like, why is the bard talking to himself? Someone bring me corpse. I'm assuming someone's bringing him a corpse to, like, res? But taken out of context, it seems like a really, like, just creepy message that, like, it's a mistell. Oh god, the fighter. Oh, there we go. I can step in for healing. Good old AoE heal. Keeps everyone alive. A bunch of buffs seem to have worn off. What the... Oh, it was glitched. Regen in 3 minutes. Oh, you know what? Everything just wore off. You're doing a bunch of buffs in a sec. Let's start with SOW. Because I have that. Actually, I meant to redo SOW a while ago. I forgot to do that. Granted, it was like one of those preempted, so I just didn't end up preempting. After that. He's got it, right? Wow. Okay, next order of business is we're going to be doing... What is going on with that corpse there? It's adrenaline plus berserk rage, and then actually regen after that. But then they'll be desynced, so it's fine. Alright, everyone who needs... I'm sure Bard would appreciate adrenaline. Fighter would definitely want adrenaline. Shadow Knight, absolutely. Go ahead and get the pet. Then the other pet. And then after that we're doing Berserk. I think I just cast it on him, didn't I? I forgot to change targets. Better safe than sorry, let's cast it on him probably twice. Again, I'm not quite sure if that casted there, so let's just do it twice. It is a cheat buff. I got rooted? Whatever mob that was didn't like me buffing, apparently. Okay, so that's fine, Shrink is fine, Adrenaline is now fine, SOW is fine, Berserk is now fine. Right, Regen probably just wore out while I was doing that, so let's get everyone a nice regeneration again. And then we're good for at least 30 minutes. And that floating corpse is really bothering me, so I'm probably going to loot it then. The buffs come first. Kind of interesting. Like for once, I'm not overlapped with anyone for buffs at all. Normally, there's like a whole bunch of I can cast this, I can cast this, we both cast this kind of thing. But it's like I actually need to cast everything. Okay, lastly, just in case, we put a regen on the pet. Reset our spells back up. Sense magic is still fine. What was the other one again? How's my shrink doing? Shrink is still fine. Alright, unusual debuff suite. Nuke is still up. Yeah. There. Alright, well that was a busy little excursion, but we're good. Well, excursion makes it sound like I went somewhere, but... metaphorically, it's an excursion in the sense that outside of our confines of our standard duties. All right. Guy's got a cracked staff. We're rolling on the staves. What the hell is this? What did I just pick up? Oh. I'll roll. I like money, I'll roll. Just HOT fighter, just in case. A weird bit of lag here, actually. I think I won the staff roll, probably. I'll get it after this. You know what I just realized? What are even the stats on that thing? I don't think it's better than my mace. Oh yeah, infinitely worse. Got a nice little nuke now. Probably start cooking some of this human meat, because if I recall correctly, it's quite heavy in its uncooked state.
Very good.
Is it Rotty27? Thank you very much for... How many bits is that? See if I can figure it out without actually counting. See if I can make like an educated guess here. I'm gonna say that's like 50. Am I right? Whatever it is, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the massive pennies thrown my way. I think in general, like, what's that true? I suppose I haven't seen bits in general, but like, I don't think I've seen bits in an increment larger than 2 in quite some time. Extra damage. I felt like that might have been slightly resistant. We'll sit for one. Let's get a bit of mana back. Man, I am hungry. I guess I only had like a bowl of cereal around noon. All I've really eaten today. I guess I have been live about 4 hours now. Like one of those, it feels like it, I haven't really been, but like the first 2 hours of stream I was running around collecting plants. So, you know, I think that has that sort of effect. My mana is full, that is completely unacceptable, or HP is full, that is unacceptable. The cleric dude, I think, is periodically throwing some kind of delayed heal thing, which I'm assuming is very efficient. I should be able to, like, actually debuff this guy now, which I imagine will be quite handy. Let's nuke him. Well. Who they... Was that an extra pull? Doesn't really matter. I'm actually going to count the bits now. We have a second here. We cannibalize. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 per row. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 69 bits. Oh, okay. I was close. I just didn't account for the internet humor spin on the on the bit total. Regardless, thank you for the 69 bits. More boots. These guys have like rare drops or anything, or maybe the dagger is the rare drop. I'm gonna nuke once. Okay, I'm fully debuffed. Nuke again. Just his HP bar got deleted there. Let's go ahead and sit down. I think I see a delayed heal on me, right? Is that what that is? I gotta cannibalize where it goes up. Yeah, there we go. That's a huge ass heal. Like it heals for like 500 or something. I guess I could look at the number here, but it's scrolled away already, so. Corroded bronze. Back up from the Bronze Age, we have iron here. Why does it look like I'm missing buffs? I'm gonna go right after that guy, presumably. Let's go ahead and cannibalize a little bit. Oh, fuck. Fire. I can still throw out a nuke. Jump down on that guy. Now let's go ahead and just sit here for a little bit. Guy's gonna like run right towards me, so let's maybe back up a little bit in case the root breaks. Oh no, he went that way. He was looking this way, but he went that way. Sort of bonus wailing ice. Poacher Tolan. If this guy was like constantly spawning, I would use my I'd put the other thing on my bar, but yeah. Wait, does that make me primary healer? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Hello game. Okay, so looks like I am main healer now. Probably less mana on debuffing now then. So let's go ahead and... Oh, that's a Beastmaster sound. That's what that is. So I got that. Got that. Berserker Rage up and running. Shit, I don't have, I gotta get this spell magic up. I don't need to have magic dispelled. Go ahead and root you over here. Okay. Kind of a weird introduction to everything. So you have adrenaline, you don't have anything. So let's get stuff on the pet now. Magic needs to be replaced with Rent, no, just spell magic. Let's keep the Shadow Knight healthy. Adrenaline on him. But when I need to like rebuff stuff, it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Let's keep susceptibility up. But I don't think I'm gonna be nuking at all anymore, so I can actually probably afford to take that off. But just in general, like I said, I'm probably not going to be debuffing all that much either, so... I guess, yeah, my main job is to keep my mana up and heal. It actually becomes a little bit simpler. It's just like if I want to start mixing in debuffing to go that extra mile, then I'm starting taking risks, but these guys are pretty sturdy, so... Odd hematite. Oh, thank you. Thank you for bandages. Oh, whoops. Wrong spell. When people are taking smaller amounts of damage, I need a smaller heal. Good thing. Heal up the Shadow Knight. Background seems to be okay. Yeah, so I just like keep constantly bandaging and converting the bandage health into mana. And we're sitting pretty decently here, especially between that and like the Bard song. I think the only thing I need to be concerned about is if I'm like focused too much on my mana and then like suddenly someone takes like crazy burst damage and I don't happen to be looking at health at the time. My bandage skill's going up like crazy. I'm gonna run out of them real quick, but like... I can also double cannibalize myself here, and then do this. It is a little bit risky, so I got to do it like kind of between pulls, but... And we got one more tick and we're pretty healthy. Wait, no, we get 2 more ticks. That's like super healthy. We're back up to pretty much full mana. So that's good. I'll just bind wound in the meantime or something. Might dispel magic, get it off the biter. Thing is, I spend less mana if I can actually get that debuff off, because theoretically it's 20% less damage, right? So 20% less damage on someone who's already taking very little damage is even less damage. MMO Words of Wisdom. If you're not familiar with hardcore extreme gaming. A lot of mobs. Pulled him right off me. What a nice Shadow Knight. He's still fucking coming for me. Oh my god, get off me. Fucking guys. He's also rooted now, so we're good. I have mana for heals and stuff, so we're gonna go ahead and throw that on you. Innervate him there. Oh, he needs a big heal. Like an immediate heal, technically. I can get enough mana to throw out another restorative thing, so we're good. I'm getting heals from somewhere. Who's healing me? Beastmaster, I think? Yeah. Well, target myself. Both things are fully full. More bandages, oh my god. It's amazing. What? Does he still have... He does not have spores. Let's get the spores back up on him. Dumping mana into me here so I can keep healing. Fighter is rooted. Get him out of there. Get spores on Shadow Knight now. Oh, no, he pulled them off. There we go, cool, cool. Shadow Knight, does he still have spores? I think he's got like 1, maybe 2 more ticks on him. Oh, no, he's got 3 more ticks on him. Alright, cool. Throw that out. Innervation. Okay, yeah, spores. This is the pampered healer experience. All gonna come crashing down in a minute, though, when but I got to rebuff everyone. How much is this bandage even healing me for? 17 up. Actually healing for quite a bit. So I need to do regen in a minute. Adrenaline's fine. SOW is fine. Berserk is fine. It's really just a regen. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on there. The mana is actually really good, so let's preempt any damage with a HOT. Okay, regen is about to go down, so let's go ahead and regen back on everyone. Got a fresh. There. Have you seen the pets tank at all? I guess I can probably afford to not do it. Like if they were taking any damage at all, I'd do it, but I haven't seen them take any. Snoo's doing like a good job of just sort of keeping aggro on everything. Always feels like there is more I need to do, but there just kind of isn't. Alright, regen is on everyone. A lot of garbage bags on the ground there. I might even say they're garbage bags. Oh, that poacher's red. That must have come from like the lower camp or something. Fighter is taking kind of a small amount of damage, so let's go ahead and put a smaller heal onto him. Dude didn't like that. I could just group heal here, maybe, potentially. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Fuck. Group heal is doing how much? Did it already wear off? Ah, damn, I think it was 117-ish. But... Fighter's kind of getting beaten up there. Let's put a hot on him. This poacher is... That's fine, we're good. Get him a little bit slowed. He's Mez, so if we can slow him, that'd be good. Ow. Well, I can do the restorative thing anyway, so I'll convert any excess health into mana here. Shadow Knight could use another heal. Let's go and do that. Okay. That guy didn't really need a debuff. He's about to die anyway. I'm gonna use this opportunity to do the cannibalize dance here. We'll get one tick. Just so it's not super dangerous, so we'll just synchronize that. I've got two. Actually, you know what? I can do one more, I think, here. Oh, is that going to actually go over? No, it barely doesn't. Whatever. Fighter needs a dispel. Let's get him out of there. You know, I lied. I feel like this is more busy and what we were doing before. Halcyon days of not having to heal people. How's our money doing? Good bit of gold. A lot of corpses piling up here. Let's maybe start throwing some of these on the ground. Healer's taking a bit of damage. Let's get a heal onto him. Taking a lot of damage. Get spores onto him. There we go. We should be good for a little bit. Or... oh, is there like a named thing in the mix there? That looks like named something damage. I need to do this. Bind wound up a little bit. I still have plenty of mana to get out a hot, so we're good. Fighter's rooted. Can't quite see if he needs to be unrooted, but... That'd be a good time to throw out a hot. A lot of mobs works out. My last bandage. And slow the poacher down a bit to reduce healing load, take less damage. I think what we do here is, yes, cannibalize a few times. Thank you for the smaller heals. And then we do this restorative thing. And after I do that, I can consume one more time, and we're like doing pretty well on the mana front. Throws going above and beyond with these heals. Actually, possibly out healing my consume rate. Big heal on the Shaman. I'm the Shaman. The Shadow Knight. Alright, and now we rest. Mana situation looks good, and there will be no more crises until I have to recast a million buffs, and then that gets annoying, but... Crap. .30. I gotta start, like, streams earlier. Alright, there's 2 more bars, and we are 31. Sure thing. That's weird. How do you get off cycle? Get dispelled or something? I don't know. Did you just get double rooted? Is that a glitch, or is he actually rooted repeatedly? Oh, it's a graphical bug, I guess. Might want to start thinking about getting some of my buffs back up while we have a bit of mana leeway here. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a few of my buffs so I have the opportunity. 'Cause shrink is just really annoying to deal with whenever it fades. Big pull, okay. Fighter is taking kind of minor damage, so let's throw a minor heal out. Innervation. Let's do that there. Go ahead and cast Shrink on myself. This is actually starting to get laggy. This is the first time this game's done this. I might actually, you know what might fix it is the reload. What I need? Sense magic. Thurindo, hello. Gonna find out a Canadian problem. Sorry, what? What are you trying to do? Give me 1 second here. A lot going on. I'm primary healer, so or only healer. But not literally the only healer. Other people can heal. Okay, so that's fine. I gotta remove this thing here, and put this back on for now. Other buffs that need to come back is... Wait, did I... What the hell? I thought I cast Shrink. God damn. Shrink again. Yeah, I think there is some kind of like memory leak thing. Okay, did it take that time? What is going on? Oh, my buff bar is glitched out. That could actually present a number of problems going forward, so it's actually kind of not good. I will actually do need to getting some odd glitches. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't I? Get it up. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, there was like too much lag, because normally I can deal with it if like it's not being taunted off me, but like oh. Right, they can't see me. So this is a problem. How do I get back quickly? Oh shit, I don't have invis. I could go the long way, or not the long, I can go the other way. Oh, you got a druid, nice. Okay, well this is, let me try the reload thing. Otherwise I gotta like restart the client, but... this still looks like really clunky and... What the hell is that? Eye of Karash? It's like that, EverQuest has a spell like that. I don't really want to log out now because it's probably going to fuck some things up. Once I get back to where the group is, I'll just relog. Dream Druid. I wonder who that is. Sometimes Swarm Vampire Survivors. Just a grind fest for stats? I mean, are those Vampire Survivor style games anything but that? And do I have a spare roll? Let me check. Where did I put those files? I know they're around somewhere. What the hell did I call them? Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be restarting. I just don't want to restart right now because... Oh, wait, I got to leave the group in order to get it, like, get a port, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, apparently I am glitched and I can't get... Let me just camp. I'll also take this opportunity to restart everything. I'm a little bit busy right now, Thurindo, so you might not have noticed. Slightly busy. You're going to have to hold on a second instead of just tossing a trillion things at me here. Not the right file. Again. Move-a-thon? There it is, I found it. I don't, you know what, you probably need to restart. Let me just restart the whole game. Turnus, you appear to be out, but you do have under your name Ode name next character. So you can name the next character we create or whatever. There we go. So it's the King's Protocol, not the Queen's Protocol. The Queen is dead. I mean, if it's this game, like whatever next, because it's all temporary, right? The beta should be going down within a month, allegedly. I mean, you could name the next actual character. Okay, there we go. It looks a bit better. I mean, now we gotta find Dream Druid. Not actually 100% certain if he's still. Oh no! Maybe he also restarted or something. Word of Wisdom. Oh, there he is. They're not found. He must be logging in. So we can see him, but he's logging in kind of thing. In fact, if he's in that state, perhaps I should just not invite for fear of glitching something out again. Oh, there he goes again. There we go. Have I ever? No, I've never taken a druid port before. Now that I think about it, I was gonna get one, and then I was encumbered, and then it didn't port me. Oh yeah, I got a snack. Hold on. Maybe while we're loading, I can do this real quick. This feels rather precarious, but okay, we did it. If I can actually con guards and stuff around here, might be a good opportunity to see whether or not they KOS me as an ogre. Unease. Okay, they don't murder me on sight. At least you don't. Oh, no, okay, he KOSs. Hold on. This is slightly dangerous for me. Just give me a second. Shady Raider also KOSs. Oh, shit. What the hell? Hold on, 1 second. They are allegedly KOS, but then don't attack me. That was fortunate, because yeah, if one had stunned me, I would have died. Like, I can outrun them and take a couple hits, but... I wonder what I'll have to do to get faction with them. I want to, I suppose. Probably like I don't know. A dungeon around here or something? Like a lower level orc dungeon or something? I was killing in Black Tide Bay for a bit, but I didn't really look at what factions I was getting. And I wasn't there for that long, so yeah, the fact that they hate me, still makes sense. I'm gonna just eat this entire chocolate thing in one go. There's a 10 win. Wonder what his last name is gonna be. Lannister? Onwin Lannister. I can probably figure out the way from here. But okay, thanks for the port and what? There. Yeah, the directions. I'm not actually 100% certain where this is. I'm gonna guess it's over there. But I wonder where that leads. Get my invis is worn off. Yeah, those guards hate me too. If I stick to the zone wall, I should be fine. Camp. Snakes usually don't aggro, but you know, let's make sure. Green anyway, okay. Don't like taking blind corners like this, but... Ah, here we are. I made it back for a bard. Hello. Take me a sec to get all back up again. Very least we can put consume up. And we'll put the spore thing. Where's... Or discharge so that I can start going on cooldown. Okay. Greater heal can go there, and then we'll just have a suite of buffs. Root goes here. I have no idea what's going on with their buffs, but I gotta prioritize my stuff first. Lesser regen can go there. Sense magic goes there. SOW is fine the way it is. I need a Berserker Rage. Adrenaline. I'm gonna guess they're gonna need more or less full rebuffs. Okay, alright. Ooh, more bandages, thank you. Okay, alright. So we'll just do this one. I'll be buffing at the same time, but I can throw out heals still. Okay, this is gonna need to go... No, it's not that one, fuck. Restorative spores. I did not... I got sense magic, okay. We can take these two stupid things off. Susceptibility can at least go on. Enervation goes on. Fighter's taking a lot of damage. Oh god, they're all taking damage. Bandages are all messed up. Where did they... That goes there. We're fine. Why is it still on that? Okay, there we go. Okay. Where are we gonna start here? Let's turn susceptibility. Get rid of susceptibility. First off, do that. And then next, what I need here is adrenaline. Millions of heals. Couple more bind wounds. Okay, let's start getting some buffs out here. There's some football. Pets don't need SOW, really, as far as I can tell. Okay, now let's work on adrenaline. That's a big one. Adrenaline, there we go. Fighter gets adrenaline. Shadow Knight gets adrenaline. Pet gets adrenaline. Other pet gets adrenaline. Beastmaster gets adrenaline. Everyone needs adrenaline. I mean, it's good because it means like we get to take full advantage of the fact that people are doing 30%-ish more damage. Is it 30%? Oh, 25. Well, close to 25. Okay, so next is Berserk. I'm a bit uneasy with the mana levels, so let's go ahead and just... Oh, it looks like at some point while I was busy just doing a million things, Dream did hop. So Dream, if you're still listening, thanks to the group. That's pretty good mana levels for now. Oh yeah, I need Dispel Magic. I think you got Berserk Rage when I just double check, cast it again. A lot of people who need this buff. That, or literally everyone needs this buff. Beast Store can grab that. Spell Magic on the fighter. And then go ahead and get, where the hell is it? It is. Okay, now the last thing I need to do is regen. No one has that currently except me, right? I needed it for like mana purposes, but... Okay, so... The faster I get it up, the better. Fighter's off pulling at the moment. So let's go ahead and get it on Shadow Knight. Get it on the fighter. Get it on Enchanter. Get that up on... Nope, don't cast that. Oh, I'm actually out of mana. OM. A spore discharge, so you get healed, and I can convert that extra healing on me into some mana. Okay, this is the last... Fuck, I cast the wrong spell again. God damn! Wasting mana. I can't afford it right now. There we go. Okay, that's that. Okay. Now we can, now that every single buff is up, we can destabilize a bit. I think I just more or less got the experience back that I lost while doing all that, so that's good. Now to figure out what spells I had where. That was the lesser heal I had up in case I needed it. Acceptability might get cast, I suppose. Picking on the named, we can put Enervation there, Dispel is there. Good, alright, we're back to where we were. Everything's set up. God, that was busy. What timing, dude? Like, I literally just typed, I'm glitching out. Also was laggy, I didn't mention. I'm gonna relog, hold on a second. And that's when, like, tank is lagging out too, and shit goes like and then I die, and there had been just like basically if I had a chance to reload one pull sooner or something, we wouldn't have to go through all that. That was the 80 heal, was it? Got that off before the tick happened, and we have one more tick, so this is perfect. We're in really, really good shape with the mana again. Alright. Officially completely stabilized. We're good. Ugh. Time is it? 7? What is this? Oh. I don't think you like needed a spell here, but sent out a preemptive heal, and I think we're good. I'll have to figure that out later. He's still got restorative spores, so he doesn't need another one. It always lasts longer than you think it will. Oh, that's interesting. The pet's actually taking damage. Maybe it does need a regen after all. I mean, I got the mana for it. Let's throw it a regen. And just like that, we're back in a slightly precarious position in terms of mana, but, you know, we'll get it back. It's fine. What was there instead of regen? I think it was susceptibility, yes? Bard, I guess, really was contributing quite a bit to mana regen, wasn't he? About... I have a level 25. Oh. Sorry. It is full at the moment. Literally just... the timings on these, like, group things here is really weird. Why is Alistair sending me jobs? I'm not entirely sure why. Keep the spider alive. Wow, was there. Poacher, I didn't get a chance to debuff him, but I need to kind of sit for mana for a bit. Fine. potentially even do the cannibalized dance thing here. For 1 tick of mana, then I'll stand up and cannibalize. Hello. Okay, let's go ahead and buff you up with sort of the basic stuff, I guess. I mean, you can regen yourself, so I mean, I'm not going to do that this cycle. I guess I just give you Berserk. Oh, he's going through the assortment. That's fine. I'm not going to stop him. Go and put that back up. What did we have here again? Low. Perfect. I might actually need to change my spell assortment now that I'm not the healer and merely a healer. Oh, double bang. Thank you for yet more bandages. The fuck? Never have too many. If too many and you die from being overweight, you can't run away from the mob. Actually, that did put me overweight. Kind of amusing. It's fine. Yeah, I guess these bandages actually are quite heavy. It's amusing. I wonder, so should I actually be heavy wool bandage? I wonder if I ever get to summon bandages. Probably not. I imagine that's like a what's it special? If I was constantly converting, like if I had to buy all these bandages to make them or something, they were actually quite expensive. This is actually like a pretty good combo. I'm gonna just preemptively root that guy, because if I debuff him, he's probably gonna come straight for me. Yeah, because I just like, I'm burning through so many bandages just doing this. This is kind of crazy. Like it's actually to the point where maybe I can, well, we'll get rid of that. I can probably actually start throwing out the odd nuke now, maybe? Maybe even start casting susceptibility, depending on how much nuking the druid is doing. Having spare mana is amazing. We're halfway through that second to last bar. So keep topped up on mana here. Went from 0 in bind wound to 50 in a second here. Hello, Mystic. Welcome. That's... Really like to hit... There we go. 50 bind boom. The remainder maybe for emergencies or something. Why am I so over encumbered? Throw that out there. There we go. Whoop. Weird lag spike. Shadow Knight. Heal. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. I can actually take my hand off the controller or the mouse and keyboard here and stretch for a minute. Restorative spores, ticks. I don't think I get a new spores next level, but why is this one so damn... Oh, he's a higher level. It's a bit late to debuff it now. I didn't see him. Go ahead and restorative spore shaman. Or why do I keep calling him shaman? Because his name starts with an S. Really close to leveling, but at the same time, I probably should go like soon. Start winding the stream down kind of thing. If we get damage spread out a little bit more, I can, I'll probably actually spore here. Oh, Poacher Tolan. Yeah, I think it's worth it. free heal. Another one of those up. There you go. And then we'll get another spore discharge tick, and I'm pretty healthy. Sword of spores on tank. Breastplate I don't need. Pass. Alright, let's keep bandaging. Keep using them, perhaps the weight it'll go down. Oh, you know what? I know what'll drop my weight considerably. If I, cook all the human meat. It should, anyway. Yeah, it is. It's just like it's lagging, so it's like taking a little while for it to update, but... Alright, it helped. Didn't solve the problem, but it helped. I just realized I got 1,000,000 more bandages. Let's start using them. Fighter requires a dispel. Tank needs a heal. Well, it's not a heal implies a direct heal. It's a hot. I can cannibalize now. Back to bandage spam. Alright. Okay, I think we're fine. Bandaging. How are our buffs? Speed of the Wild's fine. Drink is fine. Adrenaline's fine. That's fine. Oh, regen. Did that guy like mass regen everyone earlier? I'm not really sure. I got the mana to like redo everything now though, so let's go ahead and do that. What are you talking about? Get him a buff there. Regenerate you, and we're also going to yeah, those are the daggers the clerics was looking for. I don't know if he I don't know if he ever ended up getting any. I don't think any dropped when he was here. Maybe like one. Okay. That. Everything else looks good. Okay, so we were taking from both camps. Oh yeah, so that's kind of amusing. That is literally the thing I saw. Copper shell is the pet from the town zone. I was like, what the hell is that? It was like a high level beetle in the starter zone. And then I realized, oh, you know what it probably was? It's probably a Priestmaster pet. Yeah, it was literally this guy. Consume and bandage. Second, I thought that said like I had 89 of them. It says S9. Where did 89 bandages come from? That one's about to die, so there's no point in debuffing. Let's go ahead and nuke. Throw a spores to El Tanko there. Keep an eye on fighter. See how much damage he's actually taking damage or not. Elementalist has been rooted. I guess we can quickly. I'm never. Well, that's not true. I am occasionally nuking. I'll throw a small heal out for the Elementalist. And back to the nuke. Quick swap. I guess I could have also spore discharged, but kind of a waste. That thing didn't come charging for me. Amazing. There we go. Just keep binding the wounds. Up to 60. We're tired. Honestly, like the fighter, he's gonna get overhealed, but it's just like damage he's taking is making me uneasy. So my AC crapped out 2 nights ago, and it's been like high 80s these past 2 days. High 80s? Where the hell do you live? Is that out there already? Interesting. Long spears on the ground. Enervating, there we go. -32 degrees. Yeah, suddenly lots of the poacher's Skinner knife things. How are buffs doing? Might desync my personal buffs from everything else. So they're not in the way. Then we go ahead and get... where is it? It's magic. It's magic's like the most useful altered spell in the game. Wait, did I actually cast it or I cancel it? I cancel it. Hey, it's Johnny. Where's Johnny? He was in the group earlier. Could be a case for the AoE heal here, we'll see. Yeah, let's go and do that. Keep everyone healthy, keep mana topped up. He's already gone. Couldn't target him. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove sense. What's it? And what did I have here again? Okay, susceptibility, I guess. Not what I wanted to cast. It's probably what I should have casted, but it's too late now. Alright, throw out an actual nuke. Fun factoid. As of right now, Zanz is both the first person to have posted in chat and the last person to have posted. Is that an exciting factoid? You guys know that? I gotta track that stupid meat down. Oh, Poacher Tolan. Get him susceptible, and there we go. Fucker resisted. I know he doesn't always resist this one though, so it's worth trying to get it on him. Well, he's almost dead now, so... Not much value in that, but whatever. Drop down and white. Fighter is rooted and requires help. This would be actually quite handy if, you know, you're just leveling a lower level, like, person who actually needs to heal themselves or something, and you got a higher level, elementalist. And you have someone who can just transfer 1,000,000 bandages to your lower level guy, and you never have to worry about healing. Or I suppose you guys, I guess you could just get our higher level regeneration spell. Still. I have about maybe 30 minutes on me. If you guys want to start considering placement at some point. Probably shouldn't be here forever. Oh, it tells you, buying Boon user for 19. Like, that's really not bad. Scraps of iron. One's looting the weapons, so I'm just gonna get rid of them here. Human meat. Bronze, get out of here. Good. Cotton. Regen, SW is still fine. Predator, adrenaline, good. Alright. Might actually level before I gotta do rebuffs. I mean, like, if I level and then everyone immediately needs rebuffs, I'm not gonna go, oh yeah, I'm out. I will rebuff everyone, but... My like nuke actually doesn't really take all that much anymore. Today in general feels like it's been a pretty productive stream, right? So it's 3 hours. In 3 hours. What level? In Fallen. Oh, Fallen Pass is like. It's closer. I feel like everyone got re-SOW by the Druid probably about 20 minutes ago. Fighter's back. Fighter was pulling, I think, right? My weapon really sucks. Good to go. R. Press R for ready. Nuke him down so he dies a little bit faster. There you go. Destroyed. All right. Bear companion. I'm assuming the way these work is like the Beastmaster uses mana for short-term pets, kind of like, actually Elementalist I think they were called in Dark Age of Camelot. No, they were called Thaumaturge. I see a lot of damage going around, so we throw the spores out. Isn't that satisfying? Alright, there we go. I hope I don't like garner, because I'm on so much, right? Like people start to remember my name. So I hope I don't like garner a good reputation or something on this character, and then I change my name for live because no one knows who I am anyways. I don't even know what I'm doing with these iron scraps. I'm just kind of looting them. All these bronze and iron scraps are going to be ready to go to become a blacksmith at some point. Wailing ice. I start calling out my spells. Things have settled, you know, I don't have to focus as much. And start adding some flair back into our gameplay. Dispel magic! Enervation! Enervation! Wailing ice! Is that annoying enough yet? Can I stop? Boom Bonix, hello, welcome. What was I last doing the last time you were in here? Sano's, he's hanging around. He's Who wants to get in the group? A collie? Oh god. Playing that piece of shit game? I mean, I could have guessed, I suppose, but... You can do different voices for the spell casting. Innovation. Wailing ice. Bandages. Oh my god. I can be overweight again. Thank you very much. Oh, you for... Yeah, no, it's... I've been streaming a while, and you've been apparently following for quite some time. Oh, you mean the Akali rework? What? When did they do that at this point? It feels like 10 years ago or something. It was probably like 5. I don't know. Oh, Path of Exile. It's cool, yeah. I've played a good amount of Path of Exile over the years. I think Path of Exile... I don't know how much I must have streamed a lot of Path of Exile 1, but like... I think Path of Exile 2 is like my... It's in my top 10 most streamed games. It doesn't like sound that impressive until you factor in, well, the fact that I've streamed like probably hundreds of games. So. Gave everyone all runes for free. Wait, what? I don't remember what that was about. Welcome back. Direct cast. The innovation. Root. Restorative spores. We return to health and fight once more. The fighter. Alright. I remember, like, well, I mean, I'd like to remember things, but I'd, like, prefer to forget about League things. It's just wasting hard drive space. What this came out? This is, well, obviously Monsters and Memories. It is a old school style MMORPG currently in closed beta that comes out in June for early access. It's basically modeled after EverQuest. A lot of the people who work on this worked on like ye old EverQuest, kind of like back in the early 2000s, late 90s kind of thing. I think you just got SOW, but I'm gonna like, just so everything's synchronized. Soda Pop? Are you named after, I mean, might not be. The drama monger streamer? Because I gave you Speed of the Wild recently. Let's go ahead and just refresh everything. I am leaving soon, although they will have a druid to do it for them, so. I gotta get rid of this floating corpse, it's bothering me. Can he wait like 2 kills? I have basically no EXP to level. Just throw out these nukes so they die faster. thanks for the group. Oh, this has been fun and efficient. I'm just spamming shit. I think I might be like... Is this gonna level? Oh. Actually, was 2. No, it was a guess. Alright. Thanks again, all. Good luck with the rest of the group. Anyone need any shaman buffs before I go? Alright. You guys. I just realized actually they lied to me. They need buffs. They selflessly lied, but I know because I keep timers. Well, actually, wait, no. A shaman's replacing me, so they're fine. Okay, I ain't doing shit. A shaman can work. He can earn his keep. I'm getting out of here, though. Let's go ahead and gate. Yeah, cool group, though. It was nice. I actually can't gate until I cast Berserk Rage first, though. Also, it's apparently been an hour. Oh yeah, sorry, it was just we were ending the group there. So yeah, Boom Bionic, EverQuest, yeah. Probably my favorite MMO. I got a lot of good memories from like original, like. Well. Stephen Bones. What wonderful timing on the raid. I just left the group so I could end the stream. But thank you. You literally raided while I was casting Gate. Were you also streaming this thing, or what were you up to, if you don't mind my inquiring? Very kind of you for the raid, though. I do appreciate it. Thanks for sending your folks in. Coco Monster, what do you play? How far are you on the progression ladder or whatever? Chat on it, Coco. Yeah, I just hit 31 on my shaman here, so been a nice and productive evening for me. I hope you've been enjoying Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight was the other class I was going to play. Actually, it was supposed to be what I was going to roll. I ended up going Shaman for whatever reason. And I was like, I'll make my Shadow Knight later. And then I just kept leveling my Shaman, so... Here, hold on a sec. I'm going to head over to your channel here. If I can follow you so I can get a sneak peek and spoil myself on what being a shaman or a Shadow Knight's going to be like in this game. You know what? Normally I don't do this. People I don't know, and I don't shout them out. But you play a Shadow Knight. So anyone who plays a Shadow Knight has to be a good and cool person, so I feel like I can trust you there. Everyone should go follow Steven. We'll hang out and watch a Shadow Knight at some point. But yeah, beyond unfortunately, I am kind of winding down. If anyone's got any questions or anything, feel free to ask or whatever. But solo stuff, yeah, shamans or not doing shamans. This is why I'm ending the stream because I'm tired and I need to go eat, and I'm like can't form proper sentences anymore. Kind of dangerous when you're the healer, you know. You just like go brain dead for a minute and then the entire party's gone. But yeah, I do remember in EverQuest soloing quite effectively on a Shadow Knight, so I look forward to trying that out. I was actually saying earlier today that I'm not sure if I want to actually end up going Shadow Knight when the game goes into early access, like the official first real character, because I want to make my Shadow Knight Dark Elf, and the Dark Elves don't get released until sometime after release. But if I don't, what am I going to play? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you're in the same boat? See, I knew I had a good read on you. Dark Elf Shadow Knight? Gaming elite. Dark Elf Shadow was actually my first MMO character ever. Way back when EverQuest like first came out. Not like literally first came out, but like within a few months of release, I had started playing. This was cool. I didn't know the... Not only did I not know the MMO genre existed, and granted it was in its infancy, there weren't that many titles. But I didn't even know like the fantasy genre, like elves, dwarves, etc. You know, that the usual crap. I didn't even know that existed. So that was sort of my first introduction to it, which was kind of neat. But yeah, that's probably all I have to say for now. You know, all your folks coming in are probably glad that I you know, you caught me at the end here. It's like, God, is he going to be talking like this the whole time? But yeah, I'll be back. I'm supposed to be streaming in the mornings, actually. So, you know, the supposed to. It often doesn't happen. So you can see me streaming in the evening here, Pacific. So if I actually do get a stream off early tomorrow instead of now, perhaps I can, you know, go check out what you're doing over there on your Shadow Knight. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. So again, I hope you. Again, I apologize for leaving right as the stream comes in, but I do appreciate you and all your folks stopping by. I'm gonna log out. I also dual stream, so I gotta turn YouTube off first. Twitch, hold on a sec, guys. I'll let me turn YouTube off here.